Hello everybody! How are you all doing today? So, as the title implies, I'm still gonna focus on reaching Inazuma. I was just watching my friend's stream bro Jim, and I'm lurking still over on his. And like he really needs stuff from there, so if I can get there today, then he can join me and he can gather the stuff he needs to send his more powerful characters, like Wanderer. I do need to get there to send you a Mia and Hazo, but I'm locked from any co-op stuff right now. It's not letting me do anything. Is there any portals there? No. Closest thing I have is actually this, because this is a long swim from there. No way I'm doing that now. And on world level 4 I almost made it. But now it's world level 5, everything's like around the 70s in this area. See, that one's level 70. I don't stand a chance against any of this. Like, all my characters are around level 60 right now. And their talents aren't even like maxed out yet. There's just way too many items I need to get up there. What are the enemies that are usually here? At least these ones are gone as well? Yes. Maybe the story got rid of them? Oh, wait. There's supposed to be like a rune guardian over there, but now there isn't.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Because there's a chest here guarded by one of those flying ones.
To be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
The chest, of course, is gone for now, while under the duration of this mission. Stuck to everyone.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer? Do you want to become a hero? It's an adventure.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
That won't make you perfect.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet.
And you never will.
There's one thing I'm still missing.
Because perfection does not exist. Humans are meant to be perfect, and that's normal, and that's something
A vision.
A vision won't make you perfect. Everyone has flaws, that's the thing. Everyone has their weaknesses, everyone makes mistakes.
You have so much
Thus perfection does not exist. If you were perfect, you'd be a god.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to
This
have
guy's
so
pretty
many
weak as
good
all hell.
friends in my neighborhood.
He's clearly good. He says he's clearly a good businessman and can definitely talk his way into being friends with pretty much everyone. But fighting is another thing.
I also put in a few good days' practice. concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
A few days does not make you a professional in martial arts. It takes years of practice. Don't be so sure.
You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge.
I'm gonna win. I mean, it's part of the story. I have to
You
win
don't mind?
if I want to
I
get
need
you
to finish my
Inazuma.
pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
And I'm gonna whoop your ass. Isn't there another person over there? I'm sure there was.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
No, it does not
What?
sound like that.
Nonsense! Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Right.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2
We're being
to 1, but I
sarcastic
still
here.
got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Oh, I've taken more than just 2 at a time and did a lot better than you, buddy.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
See?
I'll see
Treasure
you in
hoarders
the
are
arena,
nothing.
but I don't
Try
plan
taking
on
a
losing to
flying
pair of
rune
children
hunter, buddy.
anytime soon.
Now that's a challenge. I don't think about it. What's my team setup right now? Nah, my team setup's good. Enough. Jeez, I wanna talk to you.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
Okay, now
But this
I'm liking
tournament
this a
is
bit more.
more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
We're just doing this to impress our master.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his
Ling
skills
Xiang?
are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway.
Who
He's
is?
got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the
Sounds
Lingshan
fishy.
clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example,
Sounds
our
familiar.
master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really even possible?
Sure
Well, if
is,
you use
but it's
anemo powers,
extremely
yeah, of course, you're not gonna
difficult
leave,
to cultivate this
need you to
ability.
lift a finger.
We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
And of course, sounds like a scam.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Who could that be? There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master the technique. Vision won't make you better at martial arts. Both of them are correct.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Oh, they got
We're
spirit.
in the arena.
These are probably the cheapest ones I've
So,
encountered
to
so
recap,
far.
We're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's
From
go
two of
sign
them,
up.
yeah. These guys, maybe yes. Hard to tell if they're telling the truth or not about who they're training under.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
We aren't a vision bearer.
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Look at the smug on her. Come on, Paimon.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have one.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Oh, without a vision.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Oh, there are
So
several
far,
already.
I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Safe to Valen.
Put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Look at her expression. Look at both their expression. What's smug? That's right there. I love
Might
it.
as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right. Your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Excuse me. It's that traveler you're talking about.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
I'm just not interested in the vision, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Yeah, we've
I'll
never
leave you
needed
to your
it.
Preparation.
For some reason.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
That's gonna be a problem.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yep.
Good.
Not like I
Then
have any
please
other
follow
choice.
me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
Level
His first bout
75.
begins now.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Okay, like expected, he's a
Strange
pushover.
guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Wait, that was it? I expected something more.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular. I don't see what all the fuss about. I didn't know it was that
Well,
popular.
since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Oh?
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
What?
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
Yeah.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at
Feels
your
like
level,
cheating.
you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
He's not wrong.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm
How
gonna
do they
watch
do
some
fair
more
and
of the
square?
tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Who am I up against?
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
Haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
So, who are we up against now?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Oh?
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
Follow me.
So, who am I up against? Oh, this guy.
At last, the moment we've all been
90?
waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I'm actually doing more damage than I thought I would. Easy. Wasn't doing as much damage as I thought he would.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
And he even said it was level 90.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I just believe you have the ability to become a champion.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
True.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat
I like this
can
guy.
you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
I like this guy. He's got honor.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
You got my respect there, Rongji.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Quick.
So don't get too cocky.
Who are we up against?
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
That gets me thinking about my artifacts a little bit, because I haven't touched his artifacts in a while. Do you have any good 4 stars? No, with attack percentage, unfortunately. What's the one with a 3 star? This one. Wait, what did he have on? Attack percentage. It's mostly for an electro build. That's for an Anemo build. This, on the other hand, let's enhance it first. No. Energy recharge, I like that. Let's get all the way up to 8 for now. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. Another lucky one. And some elemental mastery. Let's see, it's enhanced. Oh wait, I did not put it on. Where did it go? Here it is. Strange I didn't take this one even further. See if I can max this one out. Nah, flat HP. Oh, they should see if I can get it to level 12. Nah, no luck there. If I gotten that times 2, that would have taken me straight to level 12. Improved crit rate, nice. Let's go with that for now. Let's enhance this one up to 8. Nope. Nope. Looking for the trashy ones to get rid of. Pretty sure I got a trashy one from here. Technically, yes. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I got better ones. Where was I? Okay, I can't remember where I left off. Let's see this one. If it's 10 or 11 or less on the elemental mastery, I'll get rid of it. Thought I had more that was actually trash. Okay, and reach here. Now it's trash. Trash. If slide. Come on, I'm pretty sure I got a lot more trash. Then again, I have been using all my lower level ones to feed other items. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of it. I definitely hate that. Well, this is even worse. They don't look around here. Yeah, this one stays, right? Yeah, it stays. We'll let it slide. Not that one. Almost there. Oh, that's hella trash. Until I can start getting consistent 4 stars, I'm gonna keep on like holding on to some of these 3 stars. What was this? Elemental Mastery 21. No, I'll actually hold on to that one. For now. For now. Oh, I got a lot of these. Not as stressed as I thought. Although this was crit rate, I'll hold on to that one. Actually, Elemental Mastery 10. That's a little low. Give you 8 and more crit rate. I'm happy with that. How about this one? This one is at 4 as well. This is benefited crit rate, right? Actually, I use some of these to save up on time. Let's go all the way to the bottom and finish up with something down here. I think I have one that's complete and utter garbage amongst these. Here it is. Oh, and I got doubled on that one. Nice. Might as well see if I can take it even further beyond. Go all the way to the bottom. I have a lot of like duplicates down here for some of these. Surprisingly, in the Berserker side this time there isn't as much trash. Normally we have a lot of trash here on the Berserker one. There's one. And they're starting to show up. The hell? There we go. I was like, what the hell was going on there just now? Let's read just a little bit more because I got that lucky ×2 with all that stuff I put in. This martial arts stuff is, I hardly get any. For some reason, I don't know why. That one's okay. Ish. If stuff like this, I'm gonna have to actually grab just some random. Oh, there's one. No, it's Elemental Mastery 14. I'm gonna hold on to that. I prefer more, but okay, that one's 11. Like I said, I'm throwing in anything that has 11 on it, and 11 or less on the Elemental Mastery. There, and that gives me my +1. Well, and crit damage improvement. I like that. Crit rate and crit damage. Thank you very much. I still need to get a better one of this for him. Sure, I cannot ascend this weapon any further since I need to get that stuff. That's day specific. Can improve this, might as well. Alright, I have it improved on the Anemo, but not on... Wait, why am I on Anemo? I'm on Geo. I thought I switched them to Geo. Oh well. I was sure he was on Geo.
I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
I'm curious of who we're up against. Oh, where's his friend?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His
Idiot.
opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Yeah, you're
Don't
my
even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Can't blame him for trying.
Not any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Like she's gonna tell us something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
Yeah, key 9.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is. Yeah, it sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better to be safe than sorry.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Oh, that was putting this thing on his arm.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Yes, he
Gathering
is.
intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
Yes.
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
Well, considering how much we've been doing, Word probably has already reached leeway by now about what we did in in Mondstadt.
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
So, I don't care what that one is over there is, but I'd rather not mess with it. Wait, where are you taking me? Oh, all the way there, and then I might as well just teleport. Fortunately, no witch.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up in the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
True, what is Paimon? And how are we able to use the elements without a vision?
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
It is kind of weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Extraordinary.
We don't know. We just touched 7. Presto, we have abilities.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
I'd say Paimon's knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's
We're
test
actually
your
fighting now?
skills, shall we?
Fortune is not forcing me to use Traveler. Ether, I mean.
You can't run. Judgment.
Level 71? You think these are just ordinary slimes? Get rid of this water one fast. Oh, come on! Get rid of these guys fast. They're gonna be an annoyance. Fortunately, this spear does bonus damage to anything affected by cryo. Wait, for that I have achievements to grab. That means a little bit more primo.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Don't tell me he's a
In other
Fatui.
words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you, I'll never underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own?
Yeah.
Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and
That's
what
a good reason
influences the gods'
research
decision
them.
to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten
So
me.
that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Indeed.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. she will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
Nothing.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
He's still gonna give it to us? Wait a minute.
Why isn't he here yet?
Did he
Never mind.
forfeit?
We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Ethan.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
You got a
I've
time
got no
match.
other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
It's probably missing by now.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Maybe he had a boat nearby?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Oh, there's a cave? Most likely a boat. But then again, they probably would have noticed it. Oh. Or flying off.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
Ride
me.
the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
win the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Is it this guy? I don't think it is. It's Vtuber then, since there is this Vtuber here.
Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
One.
Punishment!
What the hell happened? That definitely interrupts his animations.
Can't run from death.
Oh, thank you for all that good stuff. Assume it's that way, but first things first. Loot!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
There it is. I take advantage of the fact that things are slightly altered for the quest. Gimme, gimme!
That felt pretty good.
I'll take care of this lime.
Judgment!
Anything around here? Not even a box. Oh, some more slimes. That's actually something.
You can't run!
There we go. Nothing? Not even a berry chest? Nothing? Well, that's disappointing. No?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Challenge? Who's that abyssal mage? Why are you going the wrong way there, buddy? Yeah, there they are. Water and ice, the worst combination of them all.
You can't run. Judgment.
Come on. There we go. I'm gonna focus on the water guy first. Take care of all these water slimes, just in case. Actually, I don't see even a reason to do so. No just spawning from killing them. Just in case maybe I need to kill all of them.
You can't run. You can't run.
Oh, the little guy was too far to be affected by it. I am going to do something. Heal everyone.
We can do it.
Okay, here we go.
You can't run.
Retribution!
Judgment.
Okay, that guy's dead. I was like, why wasn't like, detecting the collision? There we go. Good thing I learned the easier ways to break their shields. I guess they had absolutely nothing to do with the target. Because I'm looking at it section elsewhere. It's... Wait, what? Oh, it's this way.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Of course, it's gonna be the treasure hoarder.
hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You're open!
Judgment.
And of course, a bug is gonna join the fray. Of course, I'm gonna heal everyone first.
You can't run. Judgment.
No, I didn't freeze him.
You can't run. Judgment.
There we go. This guy's a level 71. Holy hell.
A hunter becomes the hunter.
We'll see about that.
He's just still, you damn little bugger. There we go. Finally. Man, those things are annoying. So investigate here. Just a little bit more. No, not this way. See anything out of the ordinary over there? And there he is.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
It wasn't very quiet to begin with.
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me.
Run, so straight up.
This should have gone differently.
The consequences go any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Oh, yeah. I'll hold him, you break it.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Ooh, even better.
Oh, wow, we don't need to go that far, do we?
Yes, we do.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Judgment.
And I'm stuck on something. Look at him ragdoll in the air. I'm not aiming at the bloody plant. Oh my god, he's so weak.
You can't run.
Just a temporary...
No,
You
no.
had your chance.
Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Yes, do it.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
We're playing this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try, I guess.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Where is tell me to rekindle the vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh?
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Maybe if we
Perhaps one day I may come
become
to find
Electro,
that all I
we
have
can
done is
activate it.
meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Can I have this craft that loot those here? Okay, thank you.
Better than nothing.
Might as well grab these while I still can. anything here? Hold up. What was that just now? I thought I saw like a prompt here. Oh well. Why don't you check this place before I leave? I think I already got the chest that used to be here.
Judgment!
How does one reach that? Do I need to fly from all the way up there? Well, I do have a portal here, so I might as well try it. I think I went the right way. No, it's over there. The beach is that way. Nothing here. There's the structure. I'm going to ignore these guys. Ah, there it is. I can reach it. There we go. I knew I could reach it. Okay, now to grab that, let's teleport back where we need to be. Oh great, all the enemies are back. Oh, these enemies here aren't. I'm pretty sure I got... Oh, but there's something up on top. Pretty sure I got the chest that was here, but let's go up there and grab that while I still can. Before all the enemies respawn. Oh, I did not grab this chest. I was sure I had
There
it.
are a few interesting trinkets here.
Must have had the one from a different chest, a different arc. Don't see any other chests. I did see where the spirit's going to go. I'll still grab them while I still can as well. I accidentally triggered it. Oh, just barely missed it.
Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
You want to go up, I'm pretty sure of it. I'm gonna do this now because later there's gonna be like 3 robots here. 3 ruin guards. I know because I fought them before. Don't want to deal with those guys again. It was annoying.
Pretty good.
And when I fought them, they were level like on the 50s. I think 58 they were. Now there should be 68. And of course everyone left.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Uh-oh.
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux Clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah, I agree with Paimon. I wanted a fair fight.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So we'll be able to torture Inazuma
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
It definitely does sound and look like a woman of her
But the
word.
voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
I'm not
In
afraid.
fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
I knew there was something fishy about it.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Didn't we drop the Jade Chamber here? I mean, shouldn't we be able to see at least remnants of it?
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Well, that was easy compared to the previous one. Well, that's one of my rewards. Ooh, the free intertwined fate. Gimme, gimme. Setting sail, nice. It's been a while since you struck the agreement with Beto to go to Inazuma together. You decide to check on how things are progressing. Oh, please tell me this is the moment we go there. I'll go to this pole because I want to see if I can grab something along the way. Let's see if I have enough geo sigils to grab a claymore template. I do! Nice, now I can make that prototype claymore for D-Luke until I get something better. Because I am short on 4-star claymores. I got mostly bows because for some reason the game keeps on giving me bows. We'll keep on saving to get the rest of these. Hopefully I still have enough to make it. And I'm still locked from multiplayer for some reason. Oh, I gotta talk to her for that. Oh, we're gonna talk to her for another reason, but I guess just go straight to the blacksmith. Okay, what am I missing? I need some white steel. Let's quickly teleport to Mondstadt. Because there I can talk to the guild there to do my things before actually launching the final preparations for Inazuma. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? I didn't know I was gonna trigger something, and I skipped a lot of dialogue. That fishing is. I'm not sure I understand. Is there anything other than fishing to speak of? The fishing association. The fishing association. Sure sounds like there's a business of catching delicious fish. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's go check this out. Not the reason why I came to see you. I didn't care about that. Oh, right. I did not grab this.
Ad Astra.
I came here for the dispatch. Starting with these ones. Barely anything. Dispatch again. Strange that the Bennett, even though it's supposed to give me bonus, it's not giving me any bonus. No, I don't mean to click there. I mean to click here. Still not enough. I'm short by 10. Do you sell ores? No, you sell weapons. What about you? You also sell weapons, or you sell lesser weapons? see. I think there was white steel like around here somewhere. No, I know definitely where I'm guaranteed to find white steel. Here. Or white iron was it? There it is. What white iron chunk? Did I just hit another one? Yes, I did. I'll start marking these so that I know where to look for them. This one is an easy one to remember, so I don't need to mark it. Sure there was more. Also grab the regular iron while I'm at it. Go to the other side just in case there's more. To make sure I don't miss not one. It seems like I found all of it. I saw the one that was here. Okay, both. Why do I have that mark there? Why do I have that mark there? I don't recall marking that. I do not mean to fight these guys, nor do I care. Might as well.
You can't run. Yeah.
Why do I have this marked here again? Is there something down here? Oh, I think I remember why I marked it. Let's support to statue of the 7 to heal up. I'm trying to remember where else I saw white iron. I know there's some here, but it's a little bit of a ways off. Oh wait, I think there was some here. I know there's a regular iron chunk here. I'm sure there was white iron somewhere nearby. Like over here maybe? Oh wait. Taking those with me. Ah, there they are. Swing your damn sword, damn it. I should have enough by now. I'm still gonna take all of it just in case. There, I think that was all of it. Okay. Let's teleport back. So if you go through this upper section so that I don't have to go all the way around. There we go. Now I can craft this. Oh, I have a blacksmith. Wait, D-Loop benefits this? Okay. There we go. Let's enhance it first. More attack percentage. Keep it coming. And I cannot ascend it. I need this crap. Compared to the level 50 weapon he has now, it's not a good idea. So keep on leveling it up before I even switch it. But at least I have the weapon ready. I just need to get that material and ascend it. Hello there, how you doing?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Hey, really? That cut off?
You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Nice. Finally, we're going to Inazuma.
We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Pretty much.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's
Wait, what?
another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
And here we go. Finally. I've been waiting for this for so long. Let's grab this real quick because I want the primos. How many primos do I have right now? $707, nowhere near enough. Still need a lot. Actually trade those primos for the wishes right now. Just in case. I don't want any regrets later. I have plenty of those. I might as well get these while I'm at it. Maybe I'll get lucky and have enough. Almost enough. Not there yet. Now that I think about it. Don't I have characters that are still not level 20? Alright, I still need to finish leveling you up. Let's finish leveling her up first. There we go. Later I can focus on ascending her. Now, who do I have is not level 20 yet? You. Don't have any of the small ones, unfortunately.
Are you?
Reason for doing that is this. Alright, I haven't leveled up these ones either.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
And her, she's... I haven't messed with this one either. I'll work on Bennett,
Benny's
just in
adventure
case.
team, assemble!
I'm doing it like this intentionally.
I feel stronger. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Ben.
I'll use what I have left to level up Traveler or Ether. I'm not gonna do surveys this time around. Okay, now I need to go back here again. Get a little bit of height and glide down there as well. Actually, can I teleport straight there? Yes, I can. Maybe because I've been there once already, fortunately. Though that marker wasn't there before. I need to be sure I have looted this entire ship. I think I did. Let's not waste too much time. I want to get to Inazuma. And get co-op back open again.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Aren't you afraid? I mean, you have a vision, which are illegal there. We're not worried, we don't have visions. My goodness, she's beautiful. She's hot and cool at the same time. So braving the raging storms, the Alcor finally comes into port. Hi there, Mika. How you doing? Whoa. Love the aesthetic. Oh, hello there. Oh, I tried to get him when he was on a banner. But I didn't have any luck on that. My friend Jim did get it.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Watch your tongue.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Okay, then I should actually be worried, because if the Shogun finds out that we're here, then we're definitely just in deep trouble. That's really nice to meet you. Let's be polite.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Don't tell me you got another Sampo Koski right here.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Well, we don't have a vision, so we should be safe.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Okay then. We don't want you to have the law after me again. So don't mind if I loot some of these stuff from you? Oh, we got a free portal activated now. Let's grab that achievement though. Let's make sure we check absolutely everything. No, I don't want to leave anything behind. Oh crap! Oh wait. God, I hate that climbing bug. How do I get back up if I won't even climb here? The climbing here is like pretty hella bugged. Oh wait. I'm gonna have to cheese it. No loot. No loot. Loot? No. I guess this is who I need to talk to. Yep. This being covered, that's why I couldn't see it.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Yeah, this is clearly a Sam Pokoski vibe kind of guy.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Damn it. This laptop refreshing the entire screen again and bugging things out.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
You really are giving me a Sam Pokoski vibe there, buddy, and I did not like Sam Poke in a good way. Doing well. How are you? I am doing A-okay.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
We're not from here. How are we supposed to hear about them, especially since they're completely cut off from the rest of the world? I'm not gonna go exploring too much. Once you get to Status 7, get the map open a bit. I don't know where to look for the things I need to send my characters, but at least I want to be able to see where I'm going on the map. Damn it. No loot. I'm finding just small investigates, nothing else. Where are the loot chests? Where's the treasure? Oh, portal. Surprised how little in the way of loot there's been. Like in other towns and city, I would have found like at least 3 loot chests by now.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Are you fucking kidding me? What a ripoff.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
And I think you're a scammer.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's a bit more manageable. But still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Excuse me? Are you hitting on her?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
She still thinks she's in leeway, I'm guessing.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's more than the Mora. Reminds me of someone else. a strange relationship with Mora. I'd say more like the first option.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make.
I know it was, they were just trying to, like, scam us.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That blatant oppression against Outlander.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever catch a meat? Insurance feels further away than ever. More like this.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Why would I?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
About time you said something.
Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
That gives you even more Sampo vibes.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So, what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook?
Yes.
Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
How so?
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to beat up some guards or
The head of the
just
association
pressuring
is
them
called
for money.
Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I see the stat of the 7! And I'm still locked from multiplayer. What exactly am I looking for?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Okay, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful. or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What?
Crystal Marrow? What?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly.
Pretty much.
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Why his getup looked familiar? This is a Fontaine getup.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Beat him up! The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, you may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
New area? Is there anything here, maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, this cannot be grabbed. I'll keep an eye out for resources, since I do need them to send certain characters.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
How
They're
we just
wasting
use
your
a sword?
time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
I still think the sword might be the best option here.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Warner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt. Then
They
went
gave
into
that
the shipping
Mondstadt
business,
vibe.
trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Shame him!
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom. It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a daybreak like this. Bard's serenade will be perfect right now. I'd say wine.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
What am I looking for? Dandelions are from Mondstadt, after all.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Anymore can protect you.
Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Chap and tasty chops. Grill the tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
The flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Who wouldn't?
Liyue. Liyue.
These are always up in that place. The glazed lilies.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
There are people out there sympathize with the position you're in. Have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Got a drink with your friend from associate.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, something's gonna happen, isn't it?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Yeah, but if we're following him, we need to be careful not to get spotted. And I don't even know if he'll ever turn around.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
That's what I was worried about.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and
Shut up, Raimon.
Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
I am sure I wasn't spotted. How did he spot me?
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago.
Wait, what?
He disappeared in a blink of an
Again?
eye.
I know he didn't see me nor hear
Only
me.
we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax
What am I
collection is
doing
difficult
wrong?
work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Well, at least I finally got it.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, a real recent Paimon came along. And if we did find Mora, we would give it to the Tracer Association.
Yeah.
My expression of disappointment.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm
Are you
sorry.
Are you sure about that?
Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
You should be coming with us. I think things about to go to hell the moment we do this. Okay, there's something over there I should mark. Oh, but I can't see that map, so I cannot mark it.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here.
Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
It's not a modest living if you're screwing people's life over.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
You hatch up in your mouth there, buddy.
This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
The hell? What is this?
...of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Oh, he's afraid of this one.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Oh, should we worry about that person as well?
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Yeah, he's definitely a Sampo. Answer is either Harrison. You should have kept your mouth shut. Next time, I'll cut your tongue off.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Why was he afraid?
Somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this fixer of Rito thing come from? So as her attendant, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered you help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
You have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I think perhaps not.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing!
Yeah, he's definitely another Sam Pokoski kind of character here.
Soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
I love Angry Paimon.
Give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
I don't know why this is being marked, but oh well.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Is there Yoshiharu-kun?
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
No, he'd probably hate us. Seeing how corrupt that guy sounds.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Obviously, Paimon's gonna be like all high and mighty when that happens. But I'm still sure this is gonna turn into some kind of a trap or something.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Look at that smug expression on her.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Technically speaking, yes, we did.
Whoa! You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Depends on what you want assistance on.
Whatever you need, right?
Don't join some merits again.
Well then.
As long as there's something
you must
legal.
Know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
The hell?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
No, we shouldn't.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
She's trying to
now.
help us, is she?
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Ooh. Kinda wanna climb this place first and see about getting what's up there. If I can find a way up.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
Oh, over here. And there's a set of the 7. Let's turn the Sector 7 on first. And we have one whole entire island visible now. Nice. Still not gonna switch over to Electro yet. Wait, what? I thought it was way up on this side, but how do I get up there? Oh, here. Hopefully. Nope. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. I got an idea now. Nope. Not what I had expected. There we go. I knew there had to be a way up here. I mean, why else would this be here? What about up here? Is there any loot here? Doesn't seem to be. What about here? No? No. They're definitely looking for a way to get rid of us.
Halt, you two!
Just as suspected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is a mere coincidence that our paths have crossed, therefore. I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Look at my how happy! Excuse me. What is going through Ether's head?
What's going on?
Make sure it lands.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Look at how bad she is.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
We did just like look at each other and that was it. 18 and 24. Clock, what time? It was almost morning. There's gonna be a trap, isn't it?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Discuss what?
Paimon read my mind.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh,
My father
that's
has
different.
always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
I suspected as much.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Let me guess,
They
Fatui?
seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Arrogant sounding woman. I can imagine one person, Senora.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Guessing I'm back here again.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to
Please,
working with you.
do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, My father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Oh yeah, she can. I like it.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
You don't have much of a choice, buddy.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Well, at least we're finally out. Guess we're protecting this thing.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Treasure hoarders, of course.
You can't run.
You guys should focus on that thing.
That tingle?
The range ones are actually focused on the transport for some reason. Okay, cannot reach it anymore.
Dare to mess with me?
Judgment. What a nuisance. You can't run.
Oi, where are you going?
That wrong test subject.
You can't run.
I got careless. I got careless.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Ah, I'm not meant to use it right here. I meant to use it the other way.
Looks like overtime today.
Too late for regrets.
Me straight already. Look at this guy's attention. Oh no, you're leaving like trails of fire on it. Can I actually make it in time? I'm worried I won't make it in time.
Judgment. You can't run.
no, 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 no! The Vegas are going to town on it.
Truth repeats its course. Judgment. You're open.
I get this thing to start moving early.
Is that all you've got?
Take them to the water.
There's more.
You can't run.
Damn it, I didn't drown them. Damn it! Gotta restart now. First I gotta go heal. Gotta try and throw them into the water, some of them. I'm gonna change Frozen for Beidou. Maybe the electricity will help.
I trust you.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this...
Is there something...
No.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you...
Please, do not cause us...
Yes, of course.
Now,
I said I questioned my abilities this time.
Yeah, Shinojo. Well,
Yes, but...
well then...
Yes, my...
I hate this time stuff. Did I not trigger them early before activating it? No. Don't trigger unless I activate it. It's not triggered by my presence either, unfortunately.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You can't run. Lights out.
You're open. That tingle? You're open.
Why are you not drowning? If I can't stand there, why can you?
Freeze.
Oh, fuck you.
Retribution. That tingle?
How are you still alive, motherfucker?
Have a little taste.
To ashes. Judgment.
I got careless. I got careless.
You can't run.
Oh, fuck you. How can he stand and I cannot?
Judgment.
Finally.
There it is.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Why am I not changing and just bouncing for no reason at all?
You can't run.
I gotta heal. I just noticed my health. Switch.
My blade.
Take advantage of the electric.
Say no more.
Not bad.
Okay, that one came through nicely. Oh wait, you dumb hilly troll.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Punishment. You can't run.
Fall before me. There's more.
Use it, use it!
Retribution.
Heal a little bit. Damn it! Start it out with the animation, just go for it. Come on! Almost got it!
I never yield.
Got him! Yes! Just barely! No! It said it was moving! Ah! Damn it! That guy's just way too tanky.
Hold on, please.
Yeah, let me skip.
My lady, this isn't
Is there something...
No. Ask.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to...
Please, do...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really Boy.
There's need to skip option.
Well, yes, but...
Well then.
Yes.
Yes, first go for those blasted villagers that keep on getting in the way. Unless they stay dead. Or of this, because this is also getting in the way. Okay, no, they're dead this time. Good. And now this part here is like complete and utter bullshit, that they can stand inside the water, but I can't. What kind of bug is that? This barely has enough time too, with how tanky they are. I wish they would just bomb with my presence and not the presence of that thing.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Oh, go fuck yourself already.
You can't run.
I got careless.
Go into the water, all of you. Dude, you're like neck deep into the water. How are you still standing there?
Have a little taste.
What a nuisance.
Forget about him and go after this asshole.
You can't run. Judgment.
No, I do not mean to switch, but
Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Judgment.
goes that guy. Here goes this guy. Use my ultimate for the next wave. Actually, no, heal now.
We can do it.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Go for the big guys first. Switch. No, I'm at the right guy. This guy's nearly dead. Switch, come on.
Looks like overtime today. Punishment.
Come on, go.
Judgment.
Come on, come on, come on. Will this be finally it? Oh, finally!
We can take
Barely.
refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please be
My
careful.
lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
He had a crush on her.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
Neither did I.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Sacred Sakura favor. Still locked.
Finally on our own way again.
And approach is activated on its own.
Suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
Wait, what the hell did I just activate? This is a strange entity. This strange entity is known as a thunder sphere. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use this to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying an electrogranum or affected by electro is in proximity to thunder sphere can move towards it in great speed. No idea what this is for. Oh, maybe it's for this thing?
Not bad.
Oh, interesting. With that thing, I could just walk through it. What now? Alright, I gotta switch at the party again. Okay. No, not her. She's already in. Forosan. I would like having a archer on the
You
team.
need the help of an elder, huh?
Oh, it's like this turns it off temporarily. But to what purpose? Oh, maybe took it up there? Also, I'm gonna use this to heal now. Oh, sorry it took quite the nasty beating from that. I think these things are what I was looking for one character. I'm gonna grab anything, but I will mark chest. Right about... wait. Yeah, like right about here. Firm. And there was another one somewhere else. I can't remember where it was now. It's off the coast of this place, but I can't remember where now. I'm not gonna grab any side quest either. Luchisato's letter is a side quest. Ah, hello there, little foxy. It's not afraid of us. I wanna head pat it. Genshin, you gotta add a head pad function. Oh, hi there, Happy. How you doing? More that. Start marking that stuff so you can remember where to look. Good to hear. Where is the portal? There it is. Right now, I just got to Inazuma and I'm trying to get the co-op back up and running because I want to get my friend in here so that he can gather up supplies that he needs to ascend some characters. While also looking for some myself for my own characters. But co-op is still locked to me right now. So I'm gonna grab these so I can start getting some levels into the stack of the 7. So there's another one nearby. It's behind the tree. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I struggle a little bit just now with it though. Since I'm level 60 right now, and I had to do that escort mission with against enemies level 67, which were pretty damn tanky. Oh, there's a challenge right there. Up, did not mean to drop. Hey there, thanks for the follow. Okay, seems like roughly about here. I'll mark it with a clover for the challenges. Uh, 40, almost 41 right now. Maybe I can get it from here. It's not up here. And I'm seeing 2 of them. Unless they're underground, because I can't see them. What the hell?
Ha! We'll see about that.
Nothing not affected. If enemies are too strong, you can lower your world level. I can? How? Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, I need to use Electro here. I could tell that to my friend. He's struggling against a Rune Guard at the same world level. Let me switch Furosan for Beidou.
I trust you.
Oh. Oh, I think this is one of the things I actually need for one of my characters. Okay, for starters, what did you need? Okay, I need to find this flower, which is here in Inazuma, and Pyro Geostasis. And Hazel, where are you? What did you need? Scarabs. Purple scarabs. I like having an archer in hand just in case. I have found myself needing them every once in a while, whether because they fall somewhere pretty nasty to get to, or because of that flying ruin guard. That only needs Ayaka and Ayato. Saying it's like right here. My only guess is it's underground. I cannot like trigger the lower layer. I don't see it. Either of them. Looking up, it's not up there. Yeah, it's underground. I'll get them some other time. I wanna get that that co-op up and running again. I don't see the purpose of that aside from just gathering those resources. Here, well, you need a key to unlock that. Okay, that I think I could unlock it with that thing, that place. Just don't really see the purpose aside from getting those resources, which right now I don't really need them. Oh. What in the hell? Okay, I'm curious about this. What am I supposed to do here? Give myself a platform. I cannot stand there. Ow! 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 And now it's gone. Okay, a chest. If I follow it, but where did it go after doing that? This is like the electro like little wisp I keep on encountering in other regions. Well, this bugger's fast. Oh, here he is. Yeah, they're similar to those little like wisp looking things. Electro Sealy. Interesting. Oh. Should I fight him? It's just this guy. Let's see, with this current world level, how tough this guy is. It's not that tough.
You can't run.
It is quite fast. I do need to like keep an eye on where it's going every time it starts moving.
You can't run.
I don't know what that was about.
That felt pretty good.
Now, no, 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 no. Can I not? Okay, maybe. Do I still have Geo Traveler on? I need to check. No, I had it on an... Oh no, he automatically switched to Anemo when I was doing something else. I have to mark the spot. I don't have anyone that can fly or anything.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Get this portal going. Okay, I'm gonna mark this to remind myself that there's a quest here. Because I know later I won't be able to see it, and it won't let me mark it. When it disappears, I'll mark it again. Okay, there's 2 here, so I'm gonna leave it there for now. Can keep an eye for like the resources I'm looking for. Oh, what's in here? Okay, portals up above. Might as well get that open. Still don't see that flower I'm looking for. Oh, what was that just now? I would just talk to that guy. I really want to get Yoimiya up to level 60. Yeah, Yoimiya and Beidou were my best matchup. When I started reaching higher world levels, I couldn't keep up with her, so I had to switch to Diluc. No. Okay, now let me look at the map. Okay, no, it's this way. Now between Rosaria, Beidou, and Yoimiya, that would be, I feel like, a great combo right there. Wait, is this the person I'm looking for?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
No, that's not a great combo. It worked well with me for quite a while. I mean, I was chewing through many of those tanks' health like it was nobody's business. Right now, this team's been working out quite well for me.
This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
But right now, Yoimiya is my best archer.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
I have Shinsho, which I did have with Yoimiya as well on the original team.
Well, that sounds more like it.
I haven't been working on him as much as I should have. Mainly because I can't really find a good weapon for him. I haven't been very lucky with weapons. I get a lot of 4-star bows instead of like actual swords. I think only recently I got one that's decent, but I think it benefits Pyro and Electro over Hydro.
Now that we're here, where's Toma?
I have Bennett. I haven't leveled him up since I haven't had him for very long.
Hyman doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
He's probably hiding behind the dog.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
You're almost giving me a team complete then. Pretty much, yeah. Like, my original team was Beidou, Yoimiya, Shincho, and on my fourth one I had been switching back and forth between Barbara to keep the team alive, Noelle, and Eugene. Since I can't really find a proper, like, fourth member.
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up. I know a dog when I see one.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
I'm surprised you haven't given him one.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
Joe, Bennett, and any shielder. Well, the only shielder I have at the time is Noelle. The only shielder I have. I tried to get this guy, Toma, but luck was not on my side.
But in all seriousness,
Speaking of, I gotta
would
see
like
if I
to
got enough
apologize about
acquainted
that
fates
little
for another
test you
poll.
went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Try this team. So how did we do in our test? Courage to face the lightning?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
I know with Bennett's burst ability, I've been able to do some big damage, especially between Yoimiya and Shincho. Because my friend had Bennett for a long time, and he would use it whenever I'd be on helping him out. You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
I should work on that guy. I do kind of like Bennett. I did get to try him out on the trials when he was on a banner. I did kind of like him.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
I am trying to get Child though, and I kind of want to build a team around
there was one
him.
other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
First, let's see if there's any loot in here. Oh yes, a big chest. How many did I get? Since I got a new, how many did I get? Oh, just one? Are you kidding? Hazel needs that. And Hazel did help me quite a bit in one of the events. Oh, hold up. Book. I'll take that. Is there any other books that I might have missed? Visuals here are a bit wonky for some reason. I'm sure I don't miss anything. I need to see if I got enough. Yes, I have 11. I must have not noticed when I got these. Well, fingers crossed I either get a new character or a 5-star weapon. Here we go. That's 4-star. Please don't be another bow. Please don't be another bow. It's a book. Oh. Ow. Furusan again. Well, I guess I get a constellation for her. I got a book and a constellation for her. At least it wasn't another bow. How many more do I need? 640. Let's grab this real quick. Let's see, what does this constellation do? I will activate anyways. Person can fire off a maximum of 2 hurricane arrows using fully charged aimed shots while under the effects of a single manifest scale created by wind realms of... Oh, okay, that's actually quite good. I have relied on that a few times. I just need to work on getting some artifacts, but because co-op is locked, I kinda wanna work on it with my friend so he too benefits from it. He needs better artifacts just as much as I do. I'll explore some other time. No, those are just sweet flowers. Wait, you, what do you sell? Yeah. So I cannot buy anything from you yet. Darn it. Guess I get through this before I can buy anything from him. Loot hidden around. Nope, but there is a portal. Oh, hello there. I guess I went the wrong way. I remember that guy.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
And why do you still have your vision, mister?
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, She relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
It's pretty much trying to delay the inevitable change.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Pretty much.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh, what's going on?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
You hear sounds of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
Eventually symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
I just haven't gained like a lot of achievements lately. Hold up. I see something glowing. And I like shiny stuff. Oh, right. I should check on if I can fully level up Bennett. Ah, there you are, Bennett.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
30. I have to work on this guy. Maybe next week I can do a grind run to try and level up my characters properly. Finally build a proper team with what I got now. And maybe get some better artifacts, hopefully. We'll see. Wait, where is this taking me? Oh, it's further out than I thought it would be. That is not what I had expected. Gonna teleport here. Work my way through the road to reach the portals first. And hopefully mark any point of interest. I'm gonna keep the world level as is for now. If things start getting too difficult, then yeah, I'll lower the world level. What's this? I'll grab them just in case. I still don't know what I need the amethyst for. A character might need it, or maybe I can craft something good with it. Firm. Hold up. What was that marker? Oh, there's place. Alright, I forgot I left something crafting inside my teapot. I don't care about you guys, just stay away from me. Oh. White iron. There we go. I'm gonna skip on the puzzles for now, but that is interesting right there. Oh. Oh, it's probably underground. Probably gonna be a lot of caves around here. Oh, Vtuber, of course. I don't want to deal with these guys, especially with there being that fatso there. I'm gonna mark it. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm gonna run past them. Oh. Oh, interesting. A ruin guard trapped behind a barrier? Oh god, no. Definitely gonna mark him to take him into consideration, but that's the thing my friend's struggling with on his current world level. World level 5. And neither of us knew we could actually lower it. Okay, there is plenty to do here. I'm not gonna mark anything because I will like immediately look around once I'm here. Now it's gonna be like off on this side of the cliff. Let's go up on top of it, just in case. There's plenty of those things like starting to pop up, but I don't see them. I guess like nearly all of those are gonna be underground because I don't see any of them. Suppose there's one like right in front of me. This is inside that tower. Looks to be inside of it. Oh, this one. Anything here? No. The hell? Oh, I think I remember those from an event. Please tell me you're reachable. I kinda wish it would tell me if it was up or down. Definitely not up above me. Ah, there you are. I'm not gonna bother with this, but I do want to activate this to have another like means of teleportation. Oh, oh, you come over here. Come over here, baby. There we go. Got this active. Okay, I don't know who would need that. The hell am I looking at? I'll examine that some other time. Any more of those scarabs on these trees? I want to find more. I just need a few more for Hazel. More Fatui. Does Fatui have a foothold here or something? Okay, I see it. Still wanna like see if I can find more of those scarabs. Probably not. There's usually like a cave entrance in there. Mustn't break the boxes this time, as tempting as it may be. Okay, there we go. So there's definitely something down there. Something to keep in mind. I suspected as much. These guys.
What a nuisance.
Ow.
Come on, we can do it.
Isn't there another one? There you are.
Judgment.
You're in my way, so I might as well kill you and take your treasure along with it. Someone's still alive. Where? There you are. This is why I like archers. Oh, I missed. So, here, let's use that to lure him down.
mess with me. Ha! Ha! Too late for regrets. Ha!
Yes, keep running towards me for no reason at all. Even though you cannot reach me in any way, shape, or form. Boom, putting like an arrow to the face.
Dare to mess with me?
There we go. This is why I always keep an archer on the team.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Oh, and here's the guild center, apparently. This is quite isolated. Okay, where is this one? No, it's underneath me. I know it's not the guild center, it's that other place.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Search it up the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is slightly anticlimactic. I understand, I guess.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Sit here to meet the Raiden Shogun. Didn't come here to start a rebellion.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to
No,
leave
please!
now.
Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped
Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Is it a tall order? I'll do as you wish for now.
Then you have my gratitude.
Since I cannot see you, I don't know if I can trust you.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Whatever. Sampo knockoff. Or is Sampo a knockoff of him? Man, I'm still locked in single. How many do I have now? 215. I ain't quick to grab these because I know forget later. Can I see it from here? Whoa, nearly dropped. Oh, I don't even see a way down, way in from here. Oh, there's these coins again, of which I still have no use for them. I collect them, yes, but I don't know what to use them for. Oh, one up there. I am digging the aesthetics though. Right, I need to be electro to use these. These probably work the same way as the ones the Sumeru does. Oh, hold up. Oh, they expected me to use that. Oh, yeah, they do work similarly to what they do back in Sumeru. Oh, get over here, little buddy.
That felt pretty good.
Okay, simply by being up here, it triggered a little trap down below. I will take this opportunity to go and activate this portal. Whoa! We got a similar situation like the chasm here. How do I get up on this one? Is there a better way up there? Yes, there is, right here. Don't know what this is about. New wood. I'll grab it while I still can. Oh, you gotta kidding, don't slide down. Oh, they're not it's Carabs. I was hoping for that to be them. Okay, there's a little bit of a climb here. Locked path, and it has two of these markings on. Ah, and there it is. Oh, get over here, little buddy. Don't be a trap, don't be a trap. What the hell? Was that a tanuki? That just a tanuki. Could swear I saw that. Hey there, little foxy. Oh, I wanna hip at it. Come on, Genshin, when are you gonna give us the ability to hip at the little animals? I wanna hip at the foxes. I love foxes. No, I thought I saw something. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, this is kind of pretty, actually. What? Oh, it got away. Let's see. Loot, loot, no, no loot.
See that he stays safe.
I thought I saw something shiny, but no. So many places to hide a chest, but not a single one. And oh, hello there. Let's activate this thing. It's an awesome looking tree. Oh, so the decision was for this time. Interesting. Wait, what? I'm carrying an electrum. You can gain. Okay. I don't get that. I'll read it with details some other time.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Okay, so where do you want me to go now? I need to get that co-op open. Oh my god, I've gone for so long. Come on, let's try at least get this over with. Do the event real quick as well, because I haven't done the event.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
Oh, that's a long time.
Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Then you should be thinking that maybe he's been doing this for too long and it's time for him to lay down his blade, let someone else
But now,
carry
all
on
of a
protecting this
sudden,
place.
he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
No, what the Shogun did.
We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Especially after losing like his vision, that must be quite devastating for him and enough reason to actually leave.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Oh, if I'm gonna talk to him? Okay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Reminds me, last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
It's strange how he doesn't remember anything, but it is convenient he has a diary.
We just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Let's first quickly grab all this. Oh, okay, that was easy.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Omamori?
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
And I was up there just not too long ago. Wait, there is a different shrine. Oh, up there.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Well, I might just pick up his memory. Oh, hold up.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
I don't think we should dig it up.
It looks like a letter.
Okay, I said something else. Thank goodness.
Written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
We were become separate during the war. Go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Oh. I went the wrong way, so it's this way.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Her?
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Now if you explain to her what happened to your vision...
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious.
As if she is an understanding person.
Like this when I don't even remember who she is. It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Isn't the reason to feel sad maybe the saddest thing of all?
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
In a manner of speaking.
Well, let's go find the next person.
It is sad though. I can't remember who this person is as he's talking about.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, at least I have portals here. There's this one, looks to be closer.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Supervision, like emergency food.
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
Because you're actually helping people instead of making them miserable? Like, what it's making them look that you have to do?
All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Oh, no, it's being marked over on the map. There's a lot of side quests around here. There they are.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
Oh, there's something I need to activate right there. But why does it have a normal spirit there?
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
I got you. I got you. You're open. I got you. You're open.
You can't run.
I got you. You're open.
I'll kill this guy first, the big boss first.
You can't run. Judgment.
I almost broke all those boxes.
There goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
How would you give me everything for your freedom?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Talking their tough there, Paimon. Considering I'm the one doing all the work.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
How can I break this? Can I break it? I'm sure I saw like a health bar on it at one moment. Let's go activate this real quick.
Judgment.
Come on.
Judgment.
Of course you're gonna still be alive under the water. Yeah, collection for this place on the water has like been hella buggy. I have to do this if I want to follow that spirit. Wait, is this one of 3? Oh, at least it gives me some loot.
We'll need more where that came from.
We'll have to eventually look for the rest of them. Let's mark this place. Nah. As long as the boat's here, I cannot mark it. Okay, now maybe now that I'm in it. There we go. And that about mail just now? Lame. I did not do that survey. I know I did a survey quite some time ago, but I haven't done this one yet. That's an Electro Chief. Oh boy, I do not want to deal with that thing yet. Oh, hi, Mittens. Looks like a cat decided to get up. Can I use your services? I'm on my play right now. I can only talk for a while. Okay, good. I can rely on this guy's services. Ow. Okay. So I can make this stuff here. That's what I'm looking for, is up there. Oh, book. No, 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 I do not wish to interact with this crap. Oh, I had a portal up here. I forgot about that one. Oh, wait. Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
True. Unfortunately, very true.
If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll
Typical
even
merchant
provide you with
talking.
the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry,
One
I
little
won't
piece of
charge
crap.
much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair
Maybe
price.
next time say that you sell information, not just say it just for the heck of
At
it.
least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from.
Next time
Plus,
you're
we
getting
found
paid
out
with a
that
sword
Kurosawa
up to you
has
know
a
where.
priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Like really, everyone here is nothing but like a swindler and what's the word I'm looking for? Like a scammer. Like everyone here in Inazuma is a scammer, with some minor exceptions.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually,
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
it's like when they took his vision, they took away his heart.
But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember.
I guess it's like Shogun's way of like brainwashing the people.
All I can remember now is my father telling me.
That's what the vibe it's
that
giving
this
me.
blade
Is
bore his
brainwashing
life's
them by
creed.
taking away their visions.
Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and Justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
There's no trivial matter. Losing a vision.
Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
I still wonder why we don't have a vision, and yet we can still use the elements. Last one. Actually, should not teleport up. It's actually up that ramp. Or not up. Wait, something shiny. Is this a flower? No, more sweet flowers.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Actually, you're the one who'll die if you do that.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
Well, look, I don't have much of a choice.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, He mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
Without his vision? No.
Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Yeah, again, gotta wait. Well, it's not a long wait, fortunately.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh, hello there. Oi, come back here.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
I'll take that.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Nope. I'll take that. Don't know if I do.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why were you there to begin
when
with?
we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Okay. He was actually worried about him?
possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
And it will a big fat no.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself.
These two since you like to saturate things a little too much.
Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Before I go, let's have a quick look around. Oh, and I fell. Still no sign of the item I need to ascend Yoimiya. And I'm still locked in single player, unfortunately. I can't bring my friend Jim over to explore for a bit.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Oh, she definitely did.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right?
No.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not?
No, his ambition was to become the best of the world, and being everyone was his way of proving that he was the best of the world. Now, without that ambition, then...
Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Oh, does she not agree with writing Shogun?
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Just as the Writing Shogun wants.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
And maybe you can help him while you're at it?
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be
I was
checking
hoping
in
for
on you
this,
occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
This is as good of a resolution as we can hope for. And this is probably the better one of the resolutions of all three of them.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
And they know exactly who I am.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
What are you up to, Yai? Come on. It's not working.
I
There
have
we go.
high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Mind you explain?
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
What is she up to? She was definitely hoping for us to show up. And when she mentioned her flawed friend, I feel like she's clearly talking about the Raiden Shogun. What exactly is she up to?
Ayaka, guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Something's up. Oh? She has that samurai getup as well. Oh, she's pretty.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing the vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Yeah, why?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Toma's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining.
She definitely
Toma
is.
is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friends request accepted. I'd say alright then.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day feel free from their torment. It seems to be fate worse than death. It is, pretty much.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descend. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
After all we saw, we definitely have to put an end to it. But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Something tells me we're gonna have to keep raiding Shogun's butt.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Now I can explore the house a little bit.
Well, here we are again.
Oh, I guess not.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
That would explain why somebody tried to throw us out.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Hopefully I can ask them all. What kind of guard is this fighting Shogun? Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt? Have you risen a formal objection to the Vision Hunt? More general, what kind of person is the Raiden Shogun
The
to
Almighty
be
Shogun.
doing this?
I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
That's strange and suspicious.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
Could it have something to do with this person they said the other clan was talking to?
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Oh?
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, there's definitely gotta be something else.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
Because maybe because with this they have full control over the people like torment and steal from them.
Unconditional support for the shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if it do have something to do with that.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
Cryo.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
Oh, that's smart.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went. Kinda want one too. I'd say where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
They read that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, Breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading the job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you. You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka? Let's just say they'll be easy to find. You'll see what I mean when you get there.
Oh, interesting. Who are we meeting? And as interesting as that might be, well, it is getting quite late for me, actually. I've almost... let's see, I'm already at 5 hours 40 now. I have gone for significantly longer than originally planned. Excuse me, I end up getting tired. Not to mention that I've already drank all my soda already. Got nothing else left to drink right now. And I have a new job now. The commission? Oh well. I'm gonna leave it here for today. Unfortunately, I am still locked in single player, so sorry Jim, I couldn't bring you over to Inazuma just yet. You're gonna have to wait on me to finish through this first. Hopefully next week I can actually finish through this and work on making my character better. I also should tell him about how to lower the world level so he can finish his Archon quest, which he's stuck on, which is the second one where he needs to deal with Abyss Herald, but he can't beat a flying ruin guard that keeps on like almost one-shotting him over and over. So next week I'll let him know about it. So if he's not watching right now, he's probably lurking since he doesn't want to get the story spoiled. So let me switch over to the other overlay so I can close the game and look at who I can meteor shower. Even though I'm quite tired right now, and I don't know how many people are on right now. He's probably already finished his stream. Yeah, he did. Now let's see. I will remember that team so I can give it a go. I will need to work on Bennett once this is all over. Now let's see. V-stream. Oh, there's not a lot of people on right now. Let's see. Not League. I really don't like the community on that side. Okay, this person has very few viewers, has 4. So might as well meteor shower this person. Hopefully I can copy that. Lily let... I cannot pronounce that. Okay, Lily, you're about to get meteor shower. Okay, that's all set up, and I forgot to sell up before when it started, so just do it real quick. I did this because I am an affiliate of Poggers, and well, every sale from there actually does help my channel. So down in the description below, there's a link over to Poggers shop, where you can find energy drinks, flip mixes, shakers, and even stickers, and I don't know what else. And if you use my creator code Blackheart, you can get a 10% discount. So let's see. Tomorrow I'll be doing Honkai. Tomorrow. Supposedly I'm finishing off the planet once and for all and moving on to the next one. Once I finish that, I'll start doing all the side stuff before starting the next world. So let's see. It's like, oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, that was a big one. Sorry about that. It's a good sign that I really need to go to sleep right now. It's 3 in the morning for me, so thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.